Und es geht so gut wie los. Ich muss einmal kurz noch was einstellen. So. Ging nur so gut wie los. Ja, ich hab vergessen, was einzustellen. Aber ich würde sagen, jetzt kann's losgehen mit Metal Gear. Hello. Es ist Metal Gear Solid Samstag heute. mit Low-Budget-Cosplay. Ey, ich hab das Bandana, ich hab taktische Sachen an. Heute gibt's Metal Gear Solid. Und weil ich sonst nicht kann, auch Kopfhörer. Hello! Ich lese einen Micha und ich lese einen Sascha und ich lese einen Maiko. Hello! Schön euch zu lesen. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Schön, dass ihr reinschaut. Weil ich halt sonst echt nicht gut sehe, kommt auch eine Brille. So, damit ich auch gleich was sehe. Weil dann sehe ich nicht mehr ganz so toll aus wie Snake. Ja, ich wollte mit Metal Gear Solid anfangen. Die ganze Reihe. Ich habe die Legacy Collection. Das heißt 1 bis 4 inklusive Peace Walker und Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain habe ich auf dem PC. Die können wir alle durchspielen. Und ist auch nicht mein erstes Mal, es ist so gut wie meine Lieblingsspielreihe. Ich liebe diese Spiele und ich freue mich sehr darauf, diese Spiele mit euch zu teilen. Es wird wieder eine Tortur zwischendurch. Aber es wird sehr geil. Es wird wieder einen Death Counter geben. Da muss ich gleich immer resetten. Die 41 sind noch von Hitman, glaube ich. Schreib mir die einmal auf. Aber kann ich die direkt hier eintragen? Ah, nee, okay. Das ist kein Blatt Papier, das ist schlecht. Hier mal. Das geht. So, Hitman 3 war bei 41. Und Metal Gear Solid fängt bei 1, nein, 0 an. Ich habe noch keinmal verkackt in diesem Spiel, in diesem Run. Oh. Ey, ich habe richtig Bock. Ich hätte auch gerne heute früher angefangen, aber ich war noch unterwegs und war etwas länger unterwegs, als ich gerne gewollt hätte. Aber so ist das manchmal leider. Ich habe übelst Bock. Ich habe mir das schon vor Ewigkeiten vorgenommen, dieses Spiel zu streamen. Jetzt ist es endlich soweit. Dann schon mal rüber in die andere Szene. PlayStation. Im positiven oder negativen Sinne länger gebraucht. Es war schön. Es war schön. Aber ich war halt länger unterwegs, als ich gedacht habe. So, die Musik kann aus, weil dann geht direkt hier das Intro gleich los. Und das ist für Gänsehaut ganz wichtig. So, Metal Gear Solid. Original von der PlayStation 1 das Spiel auf der PlayStation 3. Metal Gear, also das Original Metal Gear 1 und Metal Gear 2 hatte ich Weihnachten gestreamt. Da gibt's auch noch die Wods von. Und jetzt kommt Metal Gear Solid 1, aber man muss Metal Gear und Metal Gear 2 nicht unbedingt gespielt haben, um Metal Gear Solid zu verstehen. Es wird sehr viel erklärt. Und generell wird sehr viel in diesem Spiel erzählt. Sehr viel. Wirklich sehr viel. Wir werden hier sehr viel sitzen und uns die Story anhören. Das wird schön. Ich liebe es sehr. Mach mal kurz die Cam aus. Damit wir es genießen können.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
OSP heißt On-Site Procurement, das heißt, man geht ohne Ausrüstung rein. Man muss sich die Ausrüstung im Feld zusammensuchen. Das war... Oh nein, das wollte ich nicht. Das wollte ich machen. Das ist... Metal Gear Solid. Ich spiele ein neues Spiel. Es ist, wie gesagt, nicht das erste Mal, dass ich das spiele. Ich habe schon einen Spielstand auf dieser Konsole. Und ich muss mich daran gewöhnen, dass die Steuerung anders ist als gewohnt, weil das Spiel ist von 98 und Controller funktioniert nicht mehr wireless. Die haben X, also für heutige Standards, X und Kreis andersrum gehabt. Das heißt, Kreis ist bestätigen und X ist zurück. Das ist verwirrend. spiele auf normal, weil ich möchte das Spiel nicht ohne Radar spielen. Irgendwie Radar gehört für mich dazu bei Metal Gear Solid. Da müsste jetzt eigentlich noch ein Mission Briefing kommen. Nochmal. Das ist Liquid Snake, der im Aufzug. Und da geht's auch schon direkt los. In diesem Bildschirm werden wir sehr viel Zeit verbringen.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Oh.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Das ist das Tutorial.
When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
Aber mir
Okay,
fehlt was.
I'm
Es
ready
gibt
to go.
noch ein Mission Briefing. Ich glaube, ich muss nochmal zurück ins Hauptmenü. Ja, ich gehe nochmal ins Hauptmenü. Ich glaube. Dafür muss ich Spiel zurücksetzen. Weil das Mission Briefing, das ist, glaube ich, nicht ganz so verkehrt. Weil da wird nochmal ganz viel Kontext und Hintergrund erklärt. Dauert nur einen Moment. Alles echte Hardware hier. Das kann ich gleich skippen. Ja. Briefing, da ist es. Das ist wichtig. So, das ist Solid Snake.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like
Der kann
shots?
einfach fast gar nichts.
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So Mission Description. Ach ja, das waren 4 Briefings. Das hatten wir schon. Operation Outline.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Das heißt, wir gehen rein, haben nichts und machen alles. Alleine.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after
Spoiler, so
24
lange werde ich auch
hours.
für das Spiel brauchen.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Ja, wahrscheinlich wären es eher so 12, 13. Ich meine, ich hätte so 12 oder 13 Stunden für das Spiel gebraucht damals. So. Unser Team im Hintergrund, das ist auch wichtig. Den werden wir sehr viel sprechen noch im Spiel. Ich werde versuchen, jeden möglichen Dialog zu haben in diesem Spiel, weil die sind alle cool.
Naturally, I'm representing the US government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President
Und
of the
sehr lang.
United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you
Spaß, Nico.
determine they possess nuclear
Schönen
launch
Abend.
capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
Mit Natascha hatte man gar nicht so viele Dialoge. Die meisten Dialoge hatte ich, glaube ich, mit Naomi.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank.
Jetzt wird's wichtig.
A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Meryl. Ein wichtiger Charakter in der Metal Gear Solid.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Nochmal auf die Beziehung zwischen Snake und Campbell zurückzukommen. Die kennen sich aus Metal Gear Solid, aus Metal Gear 2, wo die Zanzibar Land, den Nachfolger von Outer Heaven, infiltriert haben, beziehungsweise Snake mit Hilfe von Colonel Campbell. Wo das zweite Mal Big Boss getötet wurde. Big Boss, der legendäre Söldner, der ein Land nur für Söldner erschaffen wollte und dafür Metal Gear gebaut hat. Eine Waffe, um alle Atomwaffen zu übertreffen. Ja, jetzt Dr. Naomi. Auch sehr wichtig für die ganze
That
Reihe noch.
doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Also, Snake ist voll auf Drogen. Und kann basically jetzt einfach alles.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Also. Geheime Trainings. Auch wieder ein, so ein zentrales Ding in Metal Gear Solid. Dass es immer irgendwas gibt, was es immer noch tiefer gibt. Geht immer noch tiefer. Das ist am Anfang nicht, es ist nicht immer alles so, wie es am Anfang scheint.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system
Das wird noch
built into
wichtig.
all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Ja, ja. Ja, ja.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Wer könnte das nur sein? Wer könnte denn der größte Soldat aller Zeiten gewesen sein?
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean
Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Das nochmal in Kontext zu bringen. Big Boss hat im letzten Spiel, also in Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Snake eröffnet, dass er ein Vater ist. Oder so.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Also wir kämpfen gegen Söldner, die in VR trainiert haben und krasse Gene implantiert bekommen haben. Das Spiel ist aus 98, ne? Ja, 1998. Ich glaube, es spielt Anfang der 2000er. In einer alternativen Zeitlinie, natürlich, aber...
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Jetzt Unit Foxhound. Das Interessanteste fast. Und dann, das sind
High-tech
die
Special
Bossgegner.
Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Also wir sind Solid Snake, also wir spielen Solid Snake. Und der Widersacher ist Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
Wie kann das denn sein?
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
So, das war's mit... Oh Gott. Das war's mit dem Briefing. Und jetzt geht's auch wirklich los. Nein, ich wollte...
I need to...
Falsche Taste. Oh, ich hab was... Ich glaube, ich weiß, was ich geskippt, was ich skippen wollte. Da kommt doch noch eine Cutscene.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
So, Snake hat sich die Haare kurz geschnitten und dann dunkel gefärbt. So. Jetzt geht's los. Ich glaube, ich kann die Anfangs-Cutscenes skippen. Ja.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you
Jetzt
hear
geht's
me?
los.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So. Oh Gott, man erkennt echt richtig viel. Man hat das Spiel... So. Also das Spiel ist top-down. Man kann sich aber auch umgucken. Ist halt nur ein bisschen risky manchmal. Oben rechts ist unser Radar. Kann sich an die Wand lehnen und dann kann man sich auch um die Ecke gucken. Meistens. Man kann sich... Das ist Sound, das ist... Ah, genau. Man kann kriechen und hinhocken. Wenn man sich hinhockt, dann bewegt man sich kriechend. Okay, und da ist schon der erste Fail.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Das wird noch sehr oft passieren. Ach genau. Das Viereck war, glaube ich, würgen.
What was that noise?
Das habe ich voll vergessen, dass die auf Geräusche reagieren und sowas.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Ja, Ration gefunden, ist gut. Noch eine Ration. Kann man alles irgendwann gebrauchen. Oh, die Steuerung muss ich mich erstmal wieder gewöhnen. Und dann in Metal Gear Solid 2 werde ich mich wieder umgewöhnen müssen, weil die Steuerung ein bisschen anders ist. Ich freue mich schon. So, erster Abschnitt geschafft. Und da ist er, unser Held. Solid Snake. Nicht wundern, das Bild, das ihr seht, ist leicht verzögert zu dem Bild, was ich sehe. Weil, wegen Elgato. Game Capture. Ist ein bisschen langsamer.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
ID? Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling.
Ach
She
ja,
was assigned to us as our
Mei Ling.
visual
Mei Ling
and
ist
data
auch cool.
processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples und Handgranaten.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Und da geht's los. Ich habe schon nur noch ein halbes Leben. Deshalb halte ich die Ration in diesem Slot. Wenn ich die in diesem Slot habe, dann esse ich automatisch eine Ration, wenn ich 0 Leben habe. Das heißt, es rettet mir dann einfach das Leben. Hab ich noch dabei Zigaretten, ein Scope. Und rechts sind die Waffen, da habe ich gar nichts. Aber hier muss ich aufpassen, weil es gibt Fußspuren. Und Gegner können den Fußspuren folgen. Die werden die Fußspuren sehen und dann den Fußspuren folgen, weil es verdächtig ist. Hab das schon ausprobiert. So, hier ist das eine Kamera.
A surveillance camera?
An der komme ich, glaube ich, ja, ich esse eine Chef Grenade, um an der vorbeizukommen, glaube ich. Und da liegt ein Muni für... was? So kommen. Genau, das ist die normale Pistole, die macht aber Lärm und ist tödlich. Will ich nicht unbedingt benutzen. Ich möchte versuchen, mit möglichst wenig Verlusten hier durchzukommen.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to
Ja,
recirculate
das
the
wirklich.
air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Ja, ich bin jetzt aber tot, glaube ich.
Snake!
Continue. Ich habe gedacht, man könnte an dem vorbeischleichen, aber da habe ich mich anscheinend vertan. Auf jeden Fall an die Pistole. Ich werde die nicht wirklich viel benutzen, aber haben ist besser als brauchen, ne?
A surveillance camera?
Okay, der Trick ist eigentlich, die umzuwerfen. Dann... Oh Gott. Den habe ich runtergekickt. Fuck, ey. Der Trick ist eigentlich, die umzukicken einmal. Und dann hinter dem zu stehen und dann zu würgen. Krieg ich gerade auch noch nicht hin. Das muss ich noch üben. Und ist halt etwas clunky, das Spiel. Nicht, dass ich mich hier irgendwie verteidigen will oder so. Aber man kam doch hier irgendwie an die Sachen ran am Anfang, oder nicht? Also schon nicht. Dach, das ist die Chef-Grenades. Ja, Mann, okay, aber da sind die Granaten auf jeden Fall. Und mit diesen Granaten kann man elektrische Geräte ausschalten, wie zum Beispiel Überwachungskameras. Timing ist key, deshalb warte ich nochmal. So. Genau, das ist nicht hier die Kamera.
A surveillance camera?
Die ist jetzt gejammt. Jetzt konnte ich mir was holen. Stun-Granaten. Als nächstes versuche ich hier dran vorbeizukommen. Ich hoffe, das geht. No. Der wird davon wach, glaube ich.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Okay. Ich habe jetzt schon mal eine Strategie.
A surveillance camera?
Kann man nicht rein. Ja. Ich habe gedacht, da wäre noch ein Tor gewesen. Aber es gibt, glaube ich, nur das eine. Die eine Garage oder so. Fuck. Fuck. Aber es gibt auch keine Karte oder sowas. Keine Übersichtskarte. Nur das Radar.
surveillance camera?
Genau, man kann das so schnell ausrüsten. Ich erinnere mich. Ah ne, da wollte ich nicht hin. Ich wollte jetzt zum Lastwagen die Suppen holen. Die Gegner können mich eigentlich nur sehen, wenn ich in diesem Kegelbereich bin, glaube ich. Hier noch was? Nee. Ich guck mal, ob rechts auf der Map noch was ist. Ich meine nicht. Da könnte noch was sein. Nee.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
So macht man das nämlich. Aber der ist jetzt... ist tot, glaube ich. Oder? Ich wollte ihn gar nicht umbringen. Hier wäre noch eine Ration gewesen. Wie bringt man die nochmal nicht um in Würgegriff? Ich meine, das geht. Kann ich dazu irgendjemanden anrufen?
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Nein, komm. Und vor... Nein, oh fuck.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
Ich habe wieder dieses komische Ding, dass kurz die HDMI-Connection zu meinem Monitor verloren geht. Das ist nervig. Vielleicht muss ich mir doch nochmal eine neue Elgato holen. Mit dem, wo dann auch der richtige Adapter dabei ist. Vielleicht ist dann das Bild dann auch besser. Gucken. Kostet halt 70 Euro der Scheiß. Das wollte ich eigentlich auch nicht.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in. Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy...
Okay, was hat er gesagt, ist die Frequenz von Natascha 14092. Ich hab's vergessen. Kannst du es nochmal sagen? Campbell?
Snake, your mission...
Nein. Ich ruf mal nochmal Mei-Ling an.
You called Snake?
Ach, hier kann ich speichern, stimmt. Und dann, wenn man speichert, kriegt man immer eine nette Nachricht von ihr.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Snake, die alte Flirtmaschine. Also, ich wüsste jetzt trotzdem gern, wo Natascha ist. Ich guck's nach. Eins 4152. Klar. Das habe ich nicht gedrückt. Ah.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's Good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing START 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with START 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Also noch was?
After the START 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Krass sind diese HDMI-Aussetzer aber sehr häufig bei mir. Etwas nervig.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
Okay. Sicher gucken, nee. Jetzt warte ich auf den einen Dude hier und versuche ihn dann stealth-mäßig umzuhauen. Also ich gehe nicht voll Stealth. Da gibt's kein Achievement für in diesem Spiel. Gibt's überhaupt nichts für außer Ehre.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system.
Fuck. Okay, ich gehe einfach rein. Aber da war noch irgendwas. Irgendwas war da noch, meine ich. Deshalb will ich eigentlich nochmal zurück. Munition, okay. Ich glaube, am besten ist tatsächlich, den einfach in Ruhe zu lassen. Habe ich die Waffe mitgenommen? Ja. Okay. Speichern? Ist nicht lang, ich muss hier lang.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
141.80. 141.80. Das ist schon gespeichert? Ja. Master Miller, Master Kazuhira Miller ist unser Survival Instructor in Metal Gear 2 gewesen. Der kann ganz viel Survival-Kram.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Hast du noch was für mich?
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Aber wir sind ja jetzt erst 1,5 Stunden dran, deshalb können wir noch eine Weile, ne?
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning.
Bei Asura,
And
bei
so
Asura.
is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Ja, das ist unglaublich. Ich weiß.
It It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is
Sind
about to
das
begin.
Oblivion-Quotes,
So
die
make
du da
sure you're
postest?
prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Nein, ich wollte ihn nicht nochmal anrufen.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
Da kommen die wichtigen Weisheiten von Master Miller. Vor dem Spielen immer 30 Minuten warten, wenn man gegessen hat. Ganz wichtig. Müssen wir uns merken, ja? Das sollten wir Celine mal sagen. Erst essen, dann 30 Minuten warten und dann spielen. Und die ist sicher freuen. Sicher sehr freuen.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the Chief.
Noch ein Intruder, was? Das heißt, wir sind hier nicht die einzigen, die mit einer Mission unterwegs sind. Ich werde übrigens versuchen, möglichst nichts zu spoilern. Also so wenig wie möglich. Die Story, die hat ein paar coole Wendungen und das ist cooler, wenn man es nicht spoilert. Generell hat das Spiel eine sehr coole Story. Auch wenn es teilweise sehr langatmig erzählt wird. Aber irgendwie mag ich das auch voll.
Press the action button to drop down.
Action Button. Welcher ist denn jetzt der Action Button? Erstmal sammle ich die Rationen da ein. Ha. Okay, Kreis ist der Action Button.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Ich werde jetzt aber erstmal noch ein Telefonat führen mit Mailing zum Speichern.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Oh, ich wollte noch ein schönes Code von dir haben. Was soll das? Dann nicht. Das war enttäuschend. So, da brauche ich Keycards dann für... Das ist hier Keycard 2. Kurz gucken, wo die Gegner sind. Also hier auf der Ebene ist kein Gegner. Und ich meine, die da unten können mich auch nicht sehen. Die Kamera kann man umgehen. Brauche ich theoretisch keine Chaff Grenade für. Thermal Goggles. Die habe ich bei meinem ersten Playthrough ewig gesucht. Ich wusste gar nicht mehr, dass die hier sind. Das war jetzt lucky. Also ohne Witz, die habe ich ewig gesucht. Die braucht man später noch. Oh. Oh. Ich hab gedacht, da kann man rein. Aber das sieht man eigentlich, dass man da nicht rein kann an der Minimap. Kommt der jetzt hier rüber? Ja. Ich meine, ich bekomme könnte eine Keycard von den Soldaten bekommen. Brauche ich eine Keycard? Nicht für den Aufzug. Ja. Ich probiere es mal ohne. Das war im ersten Kellergeschoss war das.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Ist das Level 6? Okay, Keycards gehen bis Level 6. Ich habe nicht mal Level 1.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button
Das
by
hätte ich
the
jetzt auch
ladder.
selbst hinbekommen. Danke, Colonel. Aber ich meine, warte mal, da war doch... Wenn mich meine Erinnerung nicht trübt, war hier aber noch was. Ja. Narration. Ich bin aber schon voll. Da kommt man, glaube ich, später noch durch. Aber ich habe mich richtig erinnert. Durch Schächte kriechen werden wir übrigens auch noch mehr machen in dem Spiel. Oh Gott, ich sehe gerade nicht ganz. Hier verliert man auch irgendwie schnell die Orientierung, wenn man sich zu viel umguckt. Ist das der... Da komme ich doch her, oder nicht? Hä? Mal, wo ist der Dabra Chief? Ich meine, hier wird der Dabra Chief. Das heißt, ich muss geradeaus und dann eigentlich irgendwo links. So.
Is that a woman?
Eine Frau.
Not him.
Die sieht fit aus. Aber was macht hier eine Frau? Warum ist sie gefangen?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Das habe ich schon verstanden. Ich bin schlau, Colonel.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Was? Metal Gear.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in
Das
there, will
ist
ya?
übrigens Johnny. Der wird noch sehr wichtig in der Storyline.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Das ist wichtig. Merken. Wirklich merken, das ist wichtig.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Das macht Sinn.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Das riecht fishy. Das riecht sehr fishy. Es passieren Dinge. Die Tür ist auf magische Weise aufgegangen.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
So, jetzt wird's spannend. Nein, ich dachte, ich kann was richtig Smartes machen.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Sehr gut. Also ich spiele halt Auto-Aim, ja. Immer so. Das ist für das. Aber das kann man nicht Stealth machen, ja, das geht nicht Stealth.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Who are you?
Ach, Kojima.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Das war dann wohl Mantis. Da muss ich mich mal kurz orientieren. Ich kam ja jetzt von hier. Ach, ich muss die Karte dafür. Ja, genau. Ich hole mal noch die Ration von hier. Das war die Zelle von der netten Dame. Und das ist Johnny. Sagt Hallo zu Johnny. Der wird noch wichtig. Das ist die Toilette, die wird auch noch wichtig. Das war hier jetzt nichts mehr, glaube ich. Kann ich jetzt hier rein? Ich glaube nicht. Nee. Da komme ich nicht durch. Der DARPA Chief sagte was von Basement Level 2. Dann gehen wir da doch mal hin. Ah ja, genau, hier waren Fallen. Ich erinnere mich. So, aber hier war doch... Nee, doch nicht. Hier irgendwo gab's Laser. Darauf versuche ich zu achten. Granaten. Ich weiß nicht mehr, ich glaube, ich brauche C4. Komm ich nicht rein. Ah. Da ist das C4. Und jetzt muss ich nach den der Wand mit der anderen Wandfarbe suchen. Hier war ich überall drin jetzt, ne? Ja. So, und das war hier. Bei meinem ersten Playthrough hierfür ewig gebraucht. Ich will noch mehr C4. Okay, aber es gab mehrere Räume anscheinend, ne? Wo die Wandfarbe anders ist. Es gab doch noch einen Raum, oder nicht? Ich übersehe es, glaube ich, irgendwie. Das sind nicht diese... Ah, da! Da ist es. Ich sehe es. Ich glaube, die Ration bereit machen und die so kommen. Denn ich glaube, jetzt kommt ein Bossfight, deshalb einmal Mailing anrufen.
What is it, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Im Grunde will ich sagen, sei nicht zu greedy. Hat Campbell noch irgendwas zu sagen?
Good. Looks like it worked. If what the DARPA chief said is true, President Baker should be up ahead. Hurry up and get him out of there.
Was sagt Master Miller dazu?
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Okay. Dann let's go. Oh, ich habe Angst. Ich könnte hier verkacken. Könnte hier eventuell richtig hart verkacken. Ich muss hier nochmal was aufmachen, ne? Ja, da vorne. Hier. Ah. Und let's go. Oh, noch. Oh, okay. Hier jetzt aber. Yes.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Der Mann mit den roten Handschuhen.
I've been waiting for you. Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver. All right. Let's go. Hiding won't help.
Irgendwie spinnt mein Controller gerade ein bisschen. Ah, es geht ja auch wireless, okay. Hä? Was passiert hier gerade?
Don't you want to settle this?
Also hier ist alles normal. Ich schließe den Controller nochmal neu an. Irgendwie hat mein Controller in dem Spiel gerade ein Eigenleben. Hier geht alles. Da habe ich mich verklickt.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through.
Das ist gut zu
Those
wissen.
kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Danke für den Tipp, Master Miller. Darf ich mich jetzt bewegen, bitte?
I love the smell of Florida. You know, that sulfury smell.
Okay, irgendwie... Ach, es ist jetzt wieder im Digitalmodus, warum? Analog.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Bitte sag mir nicht, dass mein Controller gerade abnippelt. Ich kann die Schultertasten, die Trigger gerade nicht benutzen. Ich habe noch einen anderen Controller, aber der ist richtig gammelig. Und da... Und da ist der linke Stick ein bisschen im Arsch. Mit dem will ich eigentlich nicht spielen. Jetzt geht's auf einmal wieder. Komisch.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Aber zum Glück weiß ich, wie das funktioniert.
I love the smell of Florida. You know, it's sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Der Trick ist nämlich, darauf zu warten, dass Ocelot seine Schüsse verballert in der Waffe. Weil er muss dann nachladen. Und ist verwundbar. Wenn er gerade nicht am Nachladen ist, kann ich den nicht erwischen. Und hier muss ich in Bewegung bleiben. Komm, schieß auf mich. Ich glaube, ich muss noch einmal erwischen. Ein- oder zweimal. Ich darf auch nicht in die Mitte laufen, weil dann geht alles in die Luft und dann ist direkt Game Over. Okay, einmal noch. Ich brauche nochmal Muni. Da ist Muni. Fuck. Cycle verpasst. Und das ist Boss Nummer 1.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Wer ist dieser Cyborg?
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no, it can't be.
Wenn ich affiliate bin.
Bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Dieses Outfit, das ist mein Low-Budget Snake Cosplay.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Just your outfit.
Get in contact with her.
Nicht so viel.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Ich brauche eine Karte. Welche Karte? Karte 2. Aber kommt nicht hier raus? Hier noch Loot rum. Hey. Ist ja noch einen anderen Ausgang, den ich jetzt übersehe. Da wo ich reingekommen bin. Ach klar. So, hier gab es noch einen Gang. So, das ist ein automatisches Geschütz hier. So, hier ging es glaube ich nicht weiter. Okay, ich muss da unten später nochmal irgendwann hin. Mit einer anderen Karte offensichtlich. Und jetzt sind hier unten auch Gegner. Jetzt habe ich eine Karte Level 2. Ah, genau. Und hier, naja. Hier brauche ich die Thermogolds für. Zeichne Farmers. Mit Muni. Lohnt sich das schon zu speichern? Ja.
It looks like the place is protected.
Okay, also der Controller macht komische Sachen, wenn ich den rausziehe. Ich glaube, das Kabel hat irgendwie den Schlag weg. Oder der Controller hat einen Schlag weg. Ist voll. Boah. Ey, ich habe keinen Bock, einen neuen PS3-Controller zu kaufen. Oder kann man einen PS4-Controller oder PS5 sogar, kann man neuere Controller an der PS3 benutzen? Ich meine, einen PS5-Controller kann man an der PS4 benutzen. Habe ich irgendwo mal gelesen. Das wäre schon schnieke, wenn es ginge. Da würde ich mir einfach einen PS5-Controller holen. Oh, jetzt geht wieder gar nichts mehr. Wollte mich Achso, jetzt ist er wieder auf digital wahrscheinlich, ne? Ja. Okay, jetzt geht's. Okay, also jetzt habe ich die Vermutung, es ist das Kabel. Dass mit dem Kabel irgendwas nicht in Ordnung ist. So, ich muss hier den Knopf drücken. Ich muss jetzt hoch, ne? Ich rufe nochmal Campbell an. Ja.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't there a frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Ich muss mal kurz nach Meryls Frequenz Google. Ah nee, ich habe die Seite offen. $140,15. Weil, da ich die digitale Version des Spiels habe, habe ich natürlich keine Hülle, deshalb kann ich nicht nachgucken, was der Code ist.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, sie macht für uns das Tor auf. Das heißt, wir müssen da gar nicht... brauchen die Level 5 Karte gar nicht selber. Ich gehe noch mal gucken, ob ich jetzt hier noch Türen aufmachen kann. Auf, lauf. Ja, ich kann hier rein. Cardboard Box, let's go. Nein, hier. Das ist die legendäre Cardboard Box.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Meint den Hintern.
The cargo door is like an airlock.
Meint den Hintern.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Ich glaube, die Cardboard Box aufzusammeln war der Trigger dafür. Hier Dinge machen zu dürfen. Da ist noch eine Tür. Da komme ich rein. Ein Minendetektor. Das ist gut, dass ich den gefunden habe. Warum ist das hier rot? Versteckt sich hier ein Gegner oder was? Oder ist unter mir ein Gegner? Oder was ist mit dem Gegner? Geh nochmal darüber. Fuck. Ist die Evasion um? Ja. Fuck. Wird Zeit für eine Ration. Ich habe keine Ration. Fuck. Ich bin an der Box. Mann! Nein, ich hab voll lang nicht gespeichert, ne? Nein! Snake! Okay, hier warum ich Autosave, nice. Oh, hier ist ja noch was. Lauf, 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 lauf. Also die Steuerung ist teilweise etwas clunky. Vielleicht ein Input-Lag, glaube ich. Ich speichere hier einfach mal. Habe ich Meryl schon angerufen? Nein, ich habe Meryl noch nicht angerufen, ne? Nein. Nein.
You can only open the door with a
140,15.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you
Das gebe ich mal. Alter, das ist viel Text. Gehe ich jetzt nochmal hier rein. Und nochmal raus. Oder muss ich jetzt einfach warten, bis sie das Tor aufmacht? Was brauche ich denn hierfür? 4. Ich meine, es gäbe hier noch irgendwo einen Lüftungsschacht.
Snake,
So, jetzt speichere ich nochmal.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Dank, Mailing. Oh, jetzt muss ich wirklich gucken, dass ich es schaffe, hier die Treppe runter zu gehen. Oh. Eine Hürde überwunden. Let's go. Hier unten waren noch Türen. Gut, dass ich gespeichert habe. Das geht besser. Ey! Nein, das wollte ich nicht. Warum nimmt er nicht einfach meinen letzten Speichersprungpunkt? 140... 15... Und nochmal alles skippen, ey. Ja. Soll ich mal gucken? Das kann man auch irgendwie schneller skippen. Und nochmal den Minendetektor holen. Super.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Okay, ich kann es nicht anders skippen. Jetzt weiß ich auch, was der rote Punkt da rechts ist. Das ist der Typ da unter dem Raum. Bin ich direkt schlauer. Ich wüsste aber gerne, warum mein Speicherpunkt hier nicht zählt. Ich gehe hier mal rein und speichere dann nochmal.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
So, aber ich probiere es jetzt nochmal. Ich probiere es mal mit der Stun-Granate. Das war vielleicht nicht so schlau. Schalldämpfer, nice. Okay, also es geht nicht mit... Geht nicht, mit der Stun-Granate. Ey. Das Spiel will mich verarschen, oder? Wofür mache ich das Speichern da überhaupt? Achso, ich muss einmal Meryl noch mal skippen. No. Ich will den Schalldämpfer haben. Es gibt nichts Schnelleres als Button mashen. Kann das sonst nicht skippen. Boah, ey, das Spiel will ich nicht speedrun, ganz ehrlich. Ach, der schläft hier. Und der wacht auf, wenn es einen Alarm gibt, okay. Ich will jetzt aber trotzdem noch den Minendetektor haben. Und die Cardboard-Box, das ist auch wichtig. Brauche ich tatsächlich nicht nur nicht nur zum Verstecken. Das kann ich schon mal spoilern, denn genau wie in Metal Gear 1 und 2, oder es waren beiden schon so, gibt es später einen Schnellreisemechanismus mit dem Karton. Wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe. Das ist ganz lustig. Oh nee. So. Jetzt habe ich alles. Jetzt kann ich unbeschwert zum Tor. Ich merke schon, ich bin schon deutlich schneller als in meinem ersten Playthrough.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Ja, ich würde sagen, ich bin tot. Aber wie ging das? Was muss ich da beachten? Ich guck mir das Pattern nochmal an. Hätte ich das speichern sollen? Wurde da gespeichert? Bitte sagt er das gespeichert. Okay, ist das gespeichert.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Ich hab das Pattern noch nicht so ganz verstanden, ganz ehrlich. Kannst du noch was dazu sagen, Neville?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, ich glaube, ich habe es geschafft. Oh. So, und jetzt gleich wird's noch mal richtig lustig.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Mir fällt jetzt erst auf, wie die Stimme wirklich richtig klingt. Ich weiß, wer Deep Throat ist. Aber ich verrate es nicht. Aber man weiß, wer Deep Throat ist, dann macht das alles voll Sinn. So, Minen, es gibt einen Trick. Man kann sie einsammeln. Aber ich hätte Generation. Vor allem jetzt. Jetzt hätte ich richtig Generation. Weil das ist ein Bosskampf.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Boah, ey. Gar keine Lust. Ich weiß auch nicht mehr, das ging... Ich glaube, man braucht Chaff Grenades für den Boss. Wow.
Snake, answer me. Snake? Snake!
Okay, also ich glaube, die Chaff Grenade werfen bringt nichts.
Snake.
Das war dumm. Stun-Granaten?
This is Raven's territory.
Ich könnte einmal Campbell anrufen. Oder...
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Nastasha.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Ich habe das Gefühl, ich werde heute nicht so lang machen. Ich werde gerade richtig müde.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Ich hätte auch wirklich gerne früher angefangen.
Come, let's fight.
So, jetzt erstmal Campbell anrufen.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Dann rufe ich Nastasha.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
See how you like this.
Ich wollte die Suche in die Hand nehmen. Ich wollte die Chaffbringer in die Hand nehmen. Keine Chefs mehr. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Das war verhältnismäßig easy. Das ist meine Karte jetzt.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Und genau wegen sowas liebe ich diese Spiele. Es ist so abgedreht teilweise. Aber ich kann jetzt 3 Rationen haben. Maximal. Aber ich habe noch eine. Ich habe mehr Leben, glaube ich.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Ich frag mal Nastasha, was sie davon hält.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there. Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just 1/1,000,000th of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there.
So. Jetzt kann ich sicher gehen, dass mein Headset nicht leer geht, während ich noch streame. So, das hat noch was.
scientists are currently using gene therapy to try and create a microorganism capable of breaking down plutonium, but they have not yet had any success.
The plutonium version of bioremediation, huh? Instead of processing, what about reusing it? I thought that they were working on using dismantled plutonium for civilian applications.
For a time, it looked like there was going to be international cooperation for that. But unfortunately, there was too much mutual suspicion and it all fell apart. The signing of START was a step in the right direction, but it created a flood of dismantled plutonium. Disposing of that plutonium safely is now the biggest challenge facing the world. Combustion in nuclear reactors, vitrification processing, lots of suggestions have been made, but in reality, no effective solutions have been found. Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that,
Hier ist nichts. Da lag Muni noch. Muni übersehen. Ich habe hier alles mitgenommen, was ich mitnehmen kann. Das ist einfach nur zum Aufzug. Ich glaube, da rechts ist bestimmt noch irgendwas oben. Ich versuche da mal noch ranzukommen. No. Oh, ich sterbe dann. Okay, aber da war auch nix. Da war auch nix. War in dem LKW was? Ich hab's vergessen. Die Sachen unter dem Catwalk nehme ich noch mit. Da war nix. Okay, das ist Game Over. Nochmal! Einfach das nächste Mal warten, bis der weggeht. Ich bin da safe, wenn ich da stehe, wo ich gestanden habe. Also ich bin wirklich am Überlegen, mir nochmal eine neue Capture Card zu kaufen. Ach, hier war ja gar nichts drin. Wo das richtige Kabel für die PlayStation 3 bei ist. Weil ich habe mir irgendwie eine aus Versehen gebrauchte gekauft, wo das nicht bei ist. Und das ist jetzt so einen komischen Adapter für Composite Video. Und da sind die Farben ein bisschen verzerrt. Das fällt hier, glaube ich, nicht ganz so hart auf, weil das Spiel eh super pixelig und alles ist. Aber wenn ich dann mit okay, doch, der sieht mich da, ich kann trotzdem. Ich glaube, wenn ich mit dem zweiten Teil anfange, ist das ein bisschen nerviger, weil der höher aufgelöst ist.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Und ich hätte das gerne weg. Und ich habe auch zwischendurch die ganze Zeit diese HDMI-Aussetzer. Das nervt mich auch. Also auch nur bei dem Signal, das zu meinem Bildschirm geht und nicht das Signal, das zur Capture Card geht. Das habe keine Ahnung. Habe ich oben das Zeug geholt? Aber diesmal krieg ich's hin. Ich glaube an mich. B2 wollte ich, glaube ich, ne? Ich weiß, wo ich bin. Hier komme ich, glaube ich, gerade nicht weiter.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ja, habe ich aber nicht. Ich mir die aus dem Arsch ziehen oder was? Also jetzt weiß ich gerade nicht mehr, wo man die herbekommt. Ist das? Ist das her? Das ist doch Otacon, oder? Okay, ich hoffe, die ist in einem anderen Stockwerk einfach. Ich frag mal Meryl.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Nochmal.
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Gut, dann bin ich hier richtig. So, und jetzt beim Pissen gemeuchelt. Ist das nur einer, der hier pinkeln geht? Oder muss der auch pinkeln? Nee. Okay, ich glaube, der geht... Na, doch, der kommt jetzt, oder? Ja. Da waren das alle. Ja. Okay, ich kann mich frei bewegen. 4, 6, 5, 4. Hier kann ich rein. Nikita Missile Launcher. Ich habe 8 Versuche. Nein, noch was? Nee. Ist die Damentoilette? Da komme ich nicht rein. Ich hoffe, ich darf hier speichern. Weil ich weiß, dass das noch... dass das nervig war.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
Nein, war das hier? Nee. Da. Fuck. No! Ey, ich hasse es so sehr. Ich hasse es schon wieder so sehr. Wow. Okay, irgendwo gab es noch eine Gasmaske. Der Strom ist jetzt weg. Ja, Chefgrenades gibt's ja noch. Da komme ich auch rein, nice. Oh, ich sehe gerade, ich habe ein Problem. Auch Sauerstoff. Schnell. Jetzt wird's, glaube ich, gruselig. Ja, jetzt wird's gruselig. Ah. Das ist so eine gute Cutscene.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Kein Geist, es ist nur der Cyborg Ninja. Die von Mars hier? Ich glaube, ich rüste sie einfach mal aus.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Ja, ich hätte Generation, danke. Aber wie war das nochmal? Kann ich eine Granate benutzen? Oh, ich weiß nicht mehr, wie der Kampf geht. Ich weiß, wie die zweite Phase geht. Es ist ein Cyborg, ne?
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Der Part von einem Fight ist noch easy. No. Habe ich noch eine Chef? Nee. Ich brauche eine Chef und nee, jetzt krieg ich die her. Spawn die nach? Nee. Okay, jetzt habe ich ein Problem.
You can't defeat me with weapons! Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that. You can't defeat me with weapons!
Okay, ich glaube, ich habe verkackt.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ich glaube, ich weiß jetzt, wie es geht.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Ich erinnere mich, glaube ich. Ich glaube, ich muss ihn im Hand-to-Hand-Combat besiegen.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Komm, ich krieg dich. Alter. Komm, auf die Fresse mit dir. Wenn ich so rumspringen könnte, dann würde es auch viel einfacher.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Wenn du dich nicht wie so eine kleine feige Sau verstecken würdest, dann wäre der Kampf auch ein bisschen fairer.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Nein! Nein! Okay, in der Phase muss ich die Ration wieder anmachen. Ja, fuck my life, Alter.
Snake! Snake!
Fuck my life. Nicht vorbei.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
eine Ration holen. Du kannst es auch nicht dodgen. So, jetzt Verstecken spielen.
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Ich hau dir so auf die Fresse.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Kann dir noch mehr Schmerz geben, mein Freund. Da bist du. Wie ging das jetzt nochmal?
Hurt me more. 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 That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Ich glaub, der steht drauf.
That's good, Snake.
So, das war's mit dem Boss.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Ich muss dann noch weiter boxen. Muss ich den jetzt aus der Realität rausboxen? Aua.
Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Grey Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Grey Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
Ich war kurz weg.
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Das öffnet so viele neue Türen.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Ich rufe ihn einmal an, damit ich die Nummer gespeichert habe. Ja. 141. Ist nicht gespeichert. 141.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Jetzt habe ich aber die Nummer von dem, ne? Ja. Also ich mache noch einen Boss. Einen Boss mache ich noch. Danach würde ich aufhören, weil ich auch langsam sehr müde werde. Nein. Da was vergessen. Das ist 6. 3 war ich schon. Auch 3. Das ist 4. Night Vision Goggle. Nice. Ja, hier war ich schon, aber eine Ration habe ich hier. Das ist gut. Dann Grenades. War ich hier schon drin? Ja, scheinbar. Ich hab noch gar nicht Campbell gefragt, was der von den ganzen Sachen hält. Ist auch wichtig.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Let's go. Ich mach wieder alle platt hier. Weil ich meine, hier wären noch Sachen, die ich mir jetzt holen kann. Das ist schon mal nicht Meryl. Das ist Meryl, die jetzt gerade nach rechts gegangen ist. Aber ich hole mir trotzdem erst noch den anderen Loot. Oh no. Das sind wieder Dinger. Okay. Jetzt habe ich hier die Kontrolle. Gut. No, no.
that? What's that?
Funktioniert nicht, fuck. Okay, man darf irgendwie nicht zu nah ran an die Typen. So geht das. Ich glaube obwohl, nee. Ich warte einfach. Einfach nur kurz warten. Jetzt müsste Meryl hochkommen. Und nicht. Ist Meryl schon oben? Nee. Jetzt. Ne, es ist nicht Meryl. Sie hat nichts gedroppt. Sind wir schon drüben? Nee.
Don't move.
Die hat sich aber schnell umgezogen.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Und da haben wir auch schon Karte Nummer 5.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Ich muss noch eben...
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Ja, ich wollte noch eben looten gehen. Cardboard Box B. Da kommt er hier rein. Diazepam. Oh, gut, dass ich das jetzt schon gefunden habe. Das brauche ich später. Das habe ich beim ersten Playthrough auch ewig gesucht. Eine Ration wäre nicht schlecht. Okay, das war's. Dann kommt jetzt der nächste Bossfight. Let's go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Ach ja, stimmt, die Brustpistole noch gar nicht.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Nicht so. So ganz bestimmt nicht.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Snake.
Ach so. Ich hab ihr das Genick gebrochen. Ist das... ja, fuck. Ich hab's knacken hören. Nochmal. Habe ich gelootet? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich guck nochmal zur Sicherheit. Ja, ich glaube, ich habe gelootet. Ich guck hier in der Ecke war was. Wenn das weg ist, dann habe ich alles gelootet. Ja. Dann let's go.
My head.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Kann ich skippen? Nee. Das kann ich skippen.
Snake.
Aber ich muss Meryl jetzt einfach zusammenschlagen. Ich weiß, es ist nicht nett. Aber muss leider so.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Wow.
However,
Muss
you are
mich nicht,
skillful at
muss
eluding
mir
traps.
nicht so fronten hier.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not
Der
said
hat jetzt auf
often.
meiner Memory Card geguckt, ob da irgendwelche Spiele drauf sind, die das Spiel kennt. Und dann hätte der jetzt meine Spiele vorgelesen, die ich auf der Memory Card habe.
You still don't believe
Das
me?
ist ganz lustig.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Bewegt sich, er bewegt sich, oh nein. Weil der wirklich halt.
Now, can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Das gehört zum Spiel. So, jetzt. Der Trick ist, also. Also wer das Spiel nicht kennt, ne? Der Trick ist jetzt. Ich kann den nicht treffen. Der weicht meinen Schüssen aus, der macht halt alles. So. Der Trick ist jetzt, dass ich den Controller ausstecke an meiner PlayStation 1 und den einfach umstecke. Muss ich den... Am besten Analogmodus. So, und jetzt kann ich den treffen. Muss ich jetzt wieder umstecken? Ist halt schade, wenn man das schon kennt. Es ist halt nicht mehr ganz so krass. Es ist aber krass, wenn man es nicht kennt. Wenn man es nicht weiß.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Wo bist du? Nee, ich will die Maske gerade nicht abziehen. Die Ration nicht gerade wegmachen. Das hätte ich gesagt, ich versuch's mit.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Ich glaube, der soll ein verbranntes Gesicht
The first person
haben.
whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Das war die Ballade von Psycho Mantis.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Nein, nicht Spiel verlassen, bitte. So. Ach man, jetzt muss ich wieder den digitalen Modus, also analog anmachen. Auch nur kurz, weil ich gehe jetzt nur noch so weit, dass der Diskwechsel kommt. Obwohl, nee, das lohnt sich nicht. Ich höre jetzt auf. Ich höre jetzt auf.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Ja. Das war der nicht ganz die Hälfte, glaube ich, aber schon, ja, das ist schon ganz gutes Stück weit gekommen in dem Spiel. Ich suche kurz Musik. Wo ist die Playlist? Ja, Metal Gear Solid. Ich lieb's. Ich liebe es sehr. Werde ich dann auch demnächst weiterspielen. Dann geht's mit Disc 2 weiter. Ja, da kommt noch einiges. Auch in folgenden Teilen danach. Ja, ich bin gerade sehr müde. Deshalb kommt jetzt gerade nicht mehr wirklich viel. Ich danke allen, die noch zugesehen haben. Und wünsche eine gute Nacht. Und wir hören uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Bis dann. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.